Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment. I'm doing something on my laptop. And then we'll get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party started. Well, while that's doing that on my laptop, we'll get this party started. I think I've done everything. Yep. Okay. Go to the surface. And if you're wondering if it sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel, it's because I am. Not just kidding. It's because I got two fans going. And there's a cutscene, so I'm gonna mute myself.
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
I'm guessing that that was wrong. Let's see. Well, let's try that again. I wonder if it's gonna have me choose Higgs. I'm gonna do that right off the gate, because I'm wondering if it's that. Oh, no, never mind.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Feels good.
I'm trying to share my broadcast everywhere. Let's see. I think I might have that. I do have Reddit. Okay, let's do that then. Live on YouTube playing news must watch me
Use a quick breather.
Oh, that's cool.
I second that.
Play this wonderful game. Thank you for watching. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, community. Add a tag. Post. Okay. Hopefully that can do that. It's the first time I do something like Reddit. So there's that. Is Sam asleep? Oh, would you look at that? Sam is asleep. Huh. Okay, I got Reddit. Which I need to do this. Done. Okay. Now let's do this. LinkedIn. I never heard of this website. Apparently I have it. Apparently I haven't. I am now live on YouTube. Come and watch me play. You.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
For your support.
Coming home soon.
There we go. Post has been sent. Let's edit my actual post real quick.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Additional name, red, rose, black, night, 45, 48. Pronoun, she and her.
Just a little longer.
What does this mean? Industrial. Something went wrong? Is it this? It's probably that.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
There we go. Maybe it's this. No. I wonder if I can do this. Hang on, I'm having trouble on my laptop. It's just card. Okay.
Just let me sleep a little longer. Let's go grab a bite.
Let's go grab a bite. Okay, wakey wakey. Where is my go. I got message. Oh, okay. Team verification.
Just let me sleep a little longer. You're such a good kid.
Okay. Let's save that. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I can start getting people in here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Also, let me do something real quick. Change the color of that. Something just fell. So I'm not gonna worry about grabbing. Actually, I am. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get all nice and comfortable before I fully start and everything. Okay. Let's stand up. Okay, sorry about that.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Yeah, let's take this order. Destroy all ghost mech and fabricators.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Let's fabricate some weapons. Let's see. I ain't being stealthy. That's too expensive. Yeah, can't grab any of that. And let's try not to lose any of that cargo. Like last stream, that frustrated me so bad. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should go and watch it. It frustrated me so bad. Gotta go this way. Right? Pretty sure it's this way. No, it's the other way. Why is it? Oh, it's this way. Alright, it's this way. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Rain? Well, while I'm here, let's see if I can do this.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Just give as much as I can.
I'm
Oh.
Sam. I'm Doll Man.
Yeah, I gotta go down there. So let's use this. This should be fun. Let me get rid of the other marks that was apparently back this way. Yeah. There's one. There's a few. Is that all the marks that's on the map? Because it's going to confuse me if there's any more. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, please no spiders this time. Last stream there was a bunch of spiders and bugs and stuff. Blah. Oh, it's right down there. Go ahead and leave this here. Is there a way I can do? No. Is there a piece? Let's see what I have in here. Yes, there is. Typo.
Now then.
There we go. And then let's park the vehicle there. As long as it's somewhat in there, it should do what I think it does. So let's also manage cargo. That. Let's also get any more weapons out that may have. There's that. Let's get a grenade in there. Actually, I'm not gonna have any. I don't need this. Place that in there for now. And now let's organize again. And do that. There we go. Guess that's where I gotta go, is over there. So I gotta be prepared for a battle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's strange, I don't see any enemy. But I didn't want a chance of going to an enemy territory and losing all my shit. What is that off in the distance? Looks like something's in the sky. Oh, yep. Okay, cutscene.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. See now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. boy, that must hurt.
Fabricator to worry about, and we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Fabricators left to disable. Let's move. The last of them? Right. All those mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. Fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
And I did not realize I was muted. Dang it. I was talking that entire time. Now this one I might not get it S because I was taking a lot of damage.
Good evening, Sam.
So there's that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, because that's where I sat down and rest. That's right. Yep.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Bye, Sam.
Let's claim, just in case. We'll go ahead and do this just in case if I can't get to them.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Go. Fabrication. Claim. think I claimed some stuff. Cause I am planning on upgrading some rows and stuff like that. Yeah, go here. Let's add my own little unique. Over here, let's do this, repair.
Patched up and good to go.
Yep, patch up and good to go. Woohoo. That's all ready to go.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Where do I go? Oh. Okay, you know what?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Can I put this back? Store and garage. Fabricated vehicle. Customize. We're gonna do battery on both sides. Change stick. Or couldn't do that. I can't put it in my off folder.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. I can use it. Okay, cool. I noticed that this whoa, that's fast. Okay. I can't see.
Sam. I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay. Don't hesitate to contact her, she said. Don't hesitate to do this, don't hesitate to do that. I'm hoping I can get up this. Ah! I know, before when I was using this vehicle, it actually went up the thing. So let's try to do this. I think as long as it's blue, see the blue dots? I think as long as it's blue I can actually get up, but if it's like yellow or something like that, I can't. Go and do this time fall. Shelter. Ah, hello! No. No. Ah, come on. Okay. I can't stay on that. Where did I go? There. There's less cargo.
We're in a whiteout.
A wipeout? What's that? Like a storm? can't see a darn thing. Where am I going? Okay. I need to go here, here, and then over. Oh, come on. Have to do this every now and then to see what I'm dealing with. Okay, that's like sheer cliff. Okay, from once we get over here, let's go there, there, and maybe try to go down like this.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Sorry, it's a lot of flashing on the screen. I cannot help it. I cannot see a darn thing. So I'm just doing this to prevent me from... You know what? That worked. It's a fancy way of getting down, but it worked. Okay. Just gotta be careful of rocks. Oh, don't tell me. There we go. Now I can see. That's the place.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yep. Just a bit better now. Woo.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Where do I want to go? There we go. Here's your cargo.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. We gotta go there. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, using this bike is so much easier. Now I'm not sure I can have the person riding with me on this bike, but we'll see. Looks like there's timefall up there though. Or not timefall, but BT. Oh, of course it's a whiteout. I can't see it on dang. Ooh. Let's not go there. Track. Yeah. This is kind of Oh, I can't see.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Am I in the spot? Yes, I'm in the spot. I just gotta look.
Hello? Are you out there?
What do we have here, Sam?
Okay, so it's back up this way. So let's go up there first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Looks like the only way is to go around a bit. Oh, there he is. I found him.
Stretch my legs.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Right.
Yep.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I can use the vehicle. Nice. Just was wondering. Oh, earthquake. I don't like that. That looks like it was right behind me. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. I deliver one human.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network. Extraction confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Thank you very much.
Good as new to me.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If
Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other geyser. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Alrighty, let me go use the bathroom, take a little breather, and then we'll pick it back up. Be right back. Alrighty then, I am back. Oh, looks like he's got more to say.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Actually, let's accept the quest first and see what we gotta deal with, and then we'll come back over here. Nothing quest.
Commencing route creation.
We'll just go from there to there, there, or actually go from there to there, there, it's probably just a little jump. We'll see. There.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go.
That's it. Thank you.
Now let's go and get the vehicle. Okay, let's go get my vehicle, because we're still going to be in the snow. Right. To the garage. Okay. And we can get on it. Okay. So look at that. That way. Okay. Not this way. Don't get stuck. There we go. Got stuck there for a moment. Go this way, then this way. Hang on. Okay. Actually, hang on. Give me a second. Gotta do something on my phone. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just making sure I got all my stuff on Twitter all situated and stuff. Probably after this I'm gonna call it because I don't like to stay up too late streaming because I do have stuff to do later or in the morning or stuff like that. I don't want to be too exhausted the next day. But tomorrow I will definitely be streaming a little early and a little bit longer. Let's see if I can get these cargo. I'm not sure if I can, but I'll try. Avalanche.
Sam, look out!
Oh my god. Oh no. There was no way for me to avoid that. Oh no, okay, my bike is there. Ruined. I didn't know this was going to be prone to a quake thing. Oh, that's so annoying. Do I have a spray? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Oh shit. Thin air. Injections. didn't mean for that to happen.
That's the place, huh?
Yeah, and some of this cargo's damaged. I'm sorry, I got caught in a freaking avalanche.
Actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Looks to be on the halfway decent side, I'd say. Much obliged for the gentle touch. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence.
Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Ranny's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Ranny's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feel, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
to have you round.
Commencing route creation. Delivery. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Ranny inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow. Huh.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Ranny, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Keep on keeping on. Hey ya!
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Ranny's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off! Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it! I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam. No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Looks like I'm gonna do some battling.
It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. This requires some heavy duty shit. No, not in locker. Oxygen mask, I don't need that, I don't need that. Don't need that. And just in case, place that in the locker.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Opening fire now.
Fuck it up, lol.
I will, as soon as I don't die. Jeez. Doesn't help that the tar is trying to suck me down.
Engaging.
Ow! Wait a minute. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah. I'm doing fine and dandy. Ow. What? What?
Leave him alone.
No! Oh my gosh. Come on.
Opening fire now.
Please, thank you. Fire. Fire will be much appreciated. Holy cow, that was so close. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Ah! Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Oh!
Engaging!
Keep shooting. There we go. He's dead. Dead. Ah. Nailed it.
Frickin' laser beams.
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was just pure chaos. Oh, I jumped.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us.
Grab this, grab this,
Come
grab
back to
this,
the
grab
ship.
this.
You've earned yourself a rest.
Hell yeah, I do. Not really, that was actually easy. I'm so nasty now.
In just getting my ass kicked in solo 0 build.
Well, I'm sorry. I would join you, but I wanted to stream this before I go to bed tonight. Make sure you subscribe to me too, that way you can get the latest update and stuff, and you can see all of my videos and stuff.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the tea tree Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tomlin's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Okay.
The entire crew is
Pretty sure I just did lol.
working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Alright, thank you. And share this with your friends too, that way that people can like start subscribing to me, start getting the latest update and everything. That would be appreciated.
Kill the dummy.
Kill the dummy. It's actually a puppy? Puppy? No. Puppet. Oh. It's a puppet. Not a dummy. You can watch the other streams that I did to get caught up. Already went through all that. No customization. Oh wow, a lot of the stuff is taped off. That's new. Now let's go to the bridge. This might be a cutscene, so I'm gonna mute myself.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dreams.
I got my Quack Earth Sprite.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
I'm glad you got the Quaker's, is it Quaker or Cracker or whatever, Sprite.
It will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Ranny, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Hooray. Oh, more mountain shit. I hate it. Looks like I'm gonna be using more of the bike. Bike do more. Can ride more in the snow than the big rig. Let's see. There. Let's go. Yeah, let's go up here. There. No. There. Oh well. I can find my way back down a little. Oh, BT. I don't want to go through BT territory. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate BT. So let me backtrack then. Let's do this. Let's go here. Here. And then maybe up this way a bit. And then I'm gonna try to go back the way I just came. And then go from here to there. Try to go over this to there. Okay. Garage. Take from garage. I shouldn't need anything like this. Private locker. This I will take out though. Got 30. Nothing. Okay.
Feels good.
Let's put this on just in case if I need it. This way, right? There's one of the white things. Oh no, it's just frozen. Grab, 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 grab. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Okay. I can barely see a darn thing. I hate the freaking snow. Well, in-game it's pretty, but dealing with something like this where you can barely see shit. Now how does that work? Oh, that's why. It's a steep slope. Well, maybe I can go down a little bit. Like down here. And then travel up this way. Instead of going that way. Not another avalanche. Please no avalanche. Please no avalanche. Please no avalanche. Why is screen shaky? Oh, it was an avalanche. That's why. Okay. I guess my bike is doing that a lot. I never noticed that. Noticed that? Noticed that. Nope. 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 Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Damn it. Of course. And I don't got any fucking repair thing either. God fucking damn it. Of course that shit gotta fucking happen. I guess it's a long way fucking there and back. Of course that's gotta fucking happen too. Better be able to make a car there or a vehicle. Or, better yet, I hope there's one there. If I have to do this all the way through there and not the other destination, then I might just call it here. a minute. Is there a way where I can load it? Let's see. I can. A checkpoint. Let's do that. It's like nothing ever happened. Except I gotta put this back on. There we go. Okay. Go this way instead of through that terrain. Never mind. I shouldn't have gone this way. Just now I realized it's gonna be a cliff up there. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, saved it.
It'll be on tomorrow at some point.
Alright. Just shoot the text in the group chat. Either me's and Spirit will be on. Do you want me to, before you get off here, if you are getting off here, do you want me to do bot lobbies tomorrow? To level up some
I'm
sprites?
going to play my phone game so I don't lose my streak.
Okay. What the hell was that? There's the car though. What the? Freaking climb, Sam. Jeez.
Probably I just lost another level 5 gummy right before I could export it out.
Alright. What lobby it is? Give me a chance to gives me a chance to level up some sprites anyways. Now it's from here on to the destination, which is, I'm gonna backtrack. So I'm gonna go from here, back this way, that way, back that way. That way. Knee. Cause I ain't dealing with no BT shit. No way. Yeah, doing this little bit of run and get to the destination.
Sounds good. Night.
Good night. But for the rest of my viewers or followers or subscribers or whatever you call it nowadays, after this, after I get to the destination, I am gonna go and get off for the night and go to sleep. I am getting a little tired, and when I get a little tired, I get a little aggravated, and I get a little mad, and yeah. And I don't want to do that. Also, I'm starting to get really hot in my room. No. No earthquake. Okay. My controller vibrated there for a moment. I just now noticed the package is fragile. I gotta be careful. Looks like I can. I'm gonna try. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Haha. No. Come on. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Is this where I fell last time? I think this is where I fell last time, so we're gonna take it easy. Because the stuff is fragile. We're not gonna go that way. Just now realized stuff is fragile. Oh yeah, that's a sheer cliff. Let's go from here, there, and there. Maybe try to get down there, and then down very easily that way. No. Don't get stuck. Come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Try to make it. Well. Come on. No, that doesn't count as damage. Oh, I'm serious. Oh, no. You know what? We're going on foot.
Yeah.
There we go. That's why. Okay.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Good morning.
I do like this music.
to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
Damn, you are still live.
Recover someone else's stuff.
Yes, I am still alive. My PlayStation read it as live instead of live. That's funny.
Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know.
Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
And on that note, I'm gonna call this here. I'm gonna just have him rest here.
Hey Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Playing it? I don't know how to play. It doesn't give me the option to play. Anyways. Yep. Calling it here. Let's go ahead and save. Turn to title screen. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. Good night, sleep tight, and see y'all again tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe, if I'm not busy. Bye-bye.